Hello. Good evening. Alrighty, how's it going, everybody? Good evening. All right, tonight is the promised night, as promised of last night. Excuse me. Sorry, I just ate, so I'm gonna. And I drank seltzer water, or I guess sparkling water. Ah! This is really chaotic already. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so hi. Today is the long-awaited day of more shiny hunting, and so we are going after a good number of things today. We're going after a couple things. We're gonna go after Solosis, and, you know, by extension, Duosian and Reuniclus. We're also going after Bellibolt, and I have a strategy for that. I found a thing. I found the Tadbulb strategy, basically, where you're supposed to go just to hunt Tadbulb, at least one of the easier spots. And then after that, we're going after Nimble. Just a little Nimble Nabble. No big deal there. We're just missing one little Nimble, one little Tadbulb for our final Bellibolt and everything. And all of that. But also, today is the day, the long promised day that I forgot to prepare for. So I guess we're doing it live. But we are going to go ahead and evolve all of our, all the other Mons. We're gonna start off with this, and then we're gonna go from, you know, from there, and start shiny hunting. But we have a fair bit to evolve here. I think I should save this pet a little. Well, I should probably save this pet a little for later. We can do that in, at the end or something. Or, you know what? Let's do it right the fuck now. Let's do it right the fuck now. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go ahead and do this now. Let's transfer it over to home, and then transfer it into, and then put it into Arceus. Then I can drop it in there. Let me get my copy of Arceus. I completely forgot to prepare this. My bad. I've been sucked into Xenoblade X for the last couple days. Somehow it's come back. I'm finally back in that. And also I've got my nice peach Moscato once again. We're bougie tonight. It's cheap, don't worry. Real cheap. I would love to connect to this game. We're gonna have to come back here anyway at some point. So we'll probably, you know, let's do some sorting at the end as well. At the end of the night here. Because, I mean, look at all this we gotta deal with. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's take the other Petalil here. Just drop it there. Let's see. Anything else we can evolve in that game? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop that here. Save changes and exit. It feels real good. I didn't realize we'd already finished Magmortar in the entire Magby line. I had no idea. I completely forgot about that, apparently. Whoopsie. So, also, you know what I just realized also, while we're waiting on this, I should have prefaced here, or not prefaced, but, you know, like done the thing of make sure, everybody, if you haven't already, be sure to do that, the like, comment, and the subscribe. It's important, it's good for you, it's good for the mind and the soul. It's very, very cool. I could have sworn I had another, like, Bergmite in here as well, actually. I need to double check and make sure I've got another Bergmite as well, because I think that's something I've been meaning to do here. We've got Gen 7, 8. Here we go, here we go. Bergmite should be around here. Okay, so we do have the other Avalugg marked on, so we actually need to go ahead and update that. So if you haven't already, do like and subscribe. Check down in the description, because you're going to find a lot of things down there. One of them being the spreadsheet that I'm about to edit right now. And I can even possibly show the opera window as we speak. Do I have that right here? Yeah, it's like down here. I should actually just fucking move that out of the way here. What did I just move? I don't know. But let's go ahead and move that like right here. We can move this like down here. It's not very large. So my apologies. But yeah, basically, this is what the spreadsheet looks like. Hold on, let me F11 here. It's pretty ugly. It's not an amazing looking thing, but this is basically what we're working off of. So if you'd like to go check that out, you can click a link down in the description to go ahead and view it, see what we're missing. And this is also an excellent primer, I guess, to explain what it is. This is the ARC project. You can see here, I don't think I have a scroll wheel down at the bottom here. I do not. But you can see over here, I have calculations here, or what you call it. Let me see here. Do I have a... Where is the scroll wheel? Ah, it's right here. My bad. I do have a scroll wheel. But yeah, you can see the total that we're looking to get our hands on. But out of the total of shiny Pokemon, this is about how far we are, so we're actually about to change that right now. Alright, okay, let's go ahead and... I should copy the transform here. Elgato capture. Can I copy that transform? Transform, copy transform. Opera window. Transform, paste transform. There we go. That's about the same size now. Excellent. Oh wait, no, there's my scroll wheel. Awesome. Okay. So we are looking for Avalugg. Lug. There we go. Avalugg. Hisuian Avalugg. I apparently did not mark you down, but there you go. No, save time with tables. Got it. Great. Thanks. Cool. Get out of my face. I don't understand spreadsheets, so this scares me. Let's also go ahead and mark off Petalil. Petalil. We've got you here. We're going to mark off Hisuian, but we're actually going to go ahead and hide this real fast, since we don't need to do anything further here. All right. Go ahead and save changes and exit. Ooh. Other thing I forgot to do. My bad. Need to set up Touch Portal. Or open it, at least. There we go. Boxes have been saved. Something on the screen there. Unacceptable. Alrighty. What just happened? Well, that was a really abrupt ending. Swap over to Arceus here. There we are. It's been a hot minute since we logged into Arceus over here. Sniffle. That's a good drink. Very sweet. Don't recommend it for people who hate sweet drinks, who hate fruity wines. But I am a freak, and that's my thing. I love fruity stuff. I love my tutti fruity yum drinks. That's my thing. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a Sunstone, because I believe that's how that works. Where are the evolution stones in here? Here we are. Move to Satchel. Just one. Alright, so this is going to be the timestamp for Hisuian Lilligant here, I think. How do I open this? There we go. So cool. So cool. But that is our shiny Hisuian Lilligant. Look at you, pretty little thing. All right, well, we can go ahead and stash you back in there and move you later. But for now, I think that is a-okay. We're just gonna leave you there for now. Alrighty. Was it this one? No, this button. There we go. Save your progress. And we're done. Cool. That was the most annoying one to get out of the way. The other ones are still annoying, but in a different way. That one for sure was worse. Having to go through home and all that stuff. Okay. Wrong buttons. I'm all turn around here. I've been playing a lot of X, so I'm suddenly all my controls are off. Let's go ahead and highlight all of these, drop you, I guess, like right here for now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save the Tadbulb and the other Tadbolt, like the two Tadbulb for Bellibolt. We're gonna save those when we get our Bellibolt. I think that's gonna be the best course of action here. But let's go ahead and grab our other Petalil. Let's grab our Roly-Colies and throw them in the party there. And then we need to get all of these Oddish, all three of these. So we're gonna start off with two of them here. Okay. So first up, we have a Sunstone somewhere. There we are. Favorites first. Very cool. Yeah, I don't care. You can keep your moves. I'm not worried. Okay. So next up we have rare candies, and did I not favorite the candies? No, I did favorite the candies. Okay. We got XP candies. This will be our first Carkol. Nah, I don't care. All right, we'll do another one here. Now, I don't remember how you evolve. Is it just by level? Let me look you up. Carkol. Cerebi. Beautiful. And it's just level 34. Wow, okay. We'll just go ahead and do two. Yeah, we'll do two for an even number. Fuck yeah. Tar Shot, the move that is unfortunately your signature. It exists. All right, this is gonna be a Gloom. No, let's do the other Bellibolt while we're here. Let's do the other one while we're here. All right, and this Gloom as well. I'm not even gonna bother timestamping this one because what we're actually gonna be timestamping is the Vileplume and the one after this one. What do you call it? Bellossom. Okay. Throw you in your boxes. Alright, we'll leave that first Gloom here, and then we'll go ahead and grab a Tadbulb, place you here. Grab this Oddish first, and then grab the Tadbulb. I love seeing these Oddish. This is lovely. I'm also really looking forward to the next event. We've got some ice types that I've been missing, that I've been looking to get my hands on. Cubchoo and Snorunt. I've been looking forward to that one. Okay, so we have orbs next here. Or stones, I should say. So we need a sunstone and a leaf stone. Let's use a leaf stone first. Alrighty. Should another move be forgotten and replaced with Petal Blizzard? Nah. Now we need a Sunstone. Look at you. Okay. Very cool. Alright, and then this... Where is the Thunderstone? There it is. This is going to be Bellibolt 1. Fuck yeah. Weird ass Pokemon. But with that, we have finished evolving everything that we, that we can. Excellent, excellent. Let's go ahead and also be sure to stop by our handy dandy spreadsheet. Boop. There we go. I'm sorry this is very bright. Sorry for your eyeballs. Let me go ahead and mark off both the Petalils here, or the Lilligants, excuse me. All right, we've got Lilligant, we've got Tadbulb. Got Tadbulb done, we have Bellibolt, one of them done. We're almost done with Gen 9, to be honest with you. All I need now is Squawkabilly and a handful of others. Shroodle, Bombardier, the Glimmet line, like all of those are like pretty much the only ones I haven't like gotten any of yet. Except for the starters. Some of the starters are a little more of an issue going on here. Let's see. So it's Tadbulb, then it was Oddish. Bam, bam, bam. Let's see. Cleffa. Both of those are done. C-Dot. I apparently haven't been making sure. Okay, we got those ones done. We have C-Dot. We have, let's see, Dedenne. We have Dedenne done. We go ahead and close this down. We have Plusle, Mine, and Lotad. Okay. Plusle and Minen, both complete. Lotad. What's this Lotad? What's this Lombre thing going on over here? Hold on. Hold on. Why do I have two Lotads? That's because we have a Lombre we need to evolve. I didn't even realize that. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. It should be down here. Didn't even realize that. Nice. That right there is another completed line. Didn't even realize. Okay. I forgot. Let me swap back to the window here. I could like dark mode this, but it wouldn't work out very well. Let me actually like do that. Okay. But we've got Lotad, Lombre complete. Okay. Snom and Frostmoth marked off and complete. Bellibolt already done. Okay, that should be everything. That should be everything. Okay. Okay. What this means is we're done playing catch up. Oh no, that's not true. Okay, now we're done. Okay. With that, we are now done playing catch up. We have finished all of that, so now we can actually get started with playing the game. Let me go ahead and save our game as well. There we are. So let's, I guess, just start knocking some mons out. Just start knocking out some of these little Solosis out here. Can't run, can't hide. Oh, Solosis is one I'm gonna be a little worried about because of they don't look very different in this game, to be 100% real with you. They really just don't. So it's gonna be kind of tricky, but we should be okay as long as we are careful. A sandwich should be, you should make this no problem. Would you spawn? Thank you. Lovely. Perfect. Hope everyone's doing all right tonight. Been having a good day myself. Late day, weird day, but definitely an okay day, you know? I'm here. Played a lot of Xenoblade. Learning it. Enjoying it. Having a good time. I've just been doing a lot of the normal missions, the green ones and everything, and I kind of feel like I don't like not doing them on stream because of a lot of them just like introduce like lore and like little interesting side stories / entirely new species and all that shit, right? But at the same time, no, there's a lot. We would never finish the game if I didn't do it this way. If I wasn't actually playing it at my own pace, like in a proper in a proper way, we would never actually finish. We were trying to do it all on stream. Good luck. Would you fight the thing? Thank you. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to playing some more. We're definitely gonna do more tomorrow because I've been enjoying the hell out of it. Slowly leveling up as well. Making our way through it. So, and Solosis here is, so basically what's slightly different about it, and it's going to be kind of hard to tell because the lighting and the way they do they did the models in this game is a little bit different. The membrane around the little goober, the core, the membrane around it is blue, right? So he's going to be basically a lot bluer, and I think his little like swirly nub kind of thing going on, like on the side, I think that's a different color as well. Though it might not be. I think it's yellow here and orangey red elsewhere. Okay. That makes a little bit of sense. But yeah, it's gonna be slightly different. But it might be really hard to tell, honestly, with this lighting. That's really what I'm worried about. But thankfully we have an outbreak here, and with a psychic power sandwich and an outbreak, we should be it should not be a fucking problem. No problem. You know, kind of halfway wondering if maybe I should start streaming at a different time of day, just altogether, like invert it, like 12 hours. Because I'm kind of thinking about this, and the primary audience for Pokemon is like a lot of the players are adults, but a lot of them are on the younger side, right? I'm not trying to target myself towards that, right? I'm really not, but at the same time, that's when you're gonna have the most eyeballs, is like when everybody is awake. And so when you're streaming at like 9 o'clock at night on the Pacific time, even adults, they're gonna be fucking heading to bed already for work. Right, so maybe I should like invert it. Maybe I should do earlier in the day. Somehow I'll maximize it or something, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I think we are ready to go. I think we're ready to go with all these. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna park myself like right here. I'm gonna park myself like right here. That Oshawott looks suspect. Are you just a regular Oshawott? You are just a regular Oshawott. Okay. My bad. Excuse me, bud. Sorry. Okay. So we're gonna park ourselves like right here. That way I can at least kind of see what's going on over there. Hey, a snowstorm. My favorite. Okay, well that makes things significantly more annoying. But we're gonna park ourselves with a picnic. And in order to figure out what we need for a psychic sandwich, I need to open up the thingy. PDF. I clicked it, it didn't open. Okay, there we go. Alright, psychic type sandwich. What are we looking for? With a rice drop, what are we in need of? That's ghost. Ground, Steel, Ice, Psychic. There we are. So we need vinegar. Rice and vinegar. And so we need either salty, salty, or salty spicy. That's pretty much all our options. So we have, let's just go for the salty spicy. Do they have... I doubt they have any sort of recoil moves, right? I doubt they will. Ooh. No, I was hopeful. I thought the Blizzard was gone for a second. No. No such luck. Well, worst case here, we're gonna have to count. Hopefully we've also found a kind of a decent spot. All right, so there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're missing a couple. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to yeet you. Grab you. Okay. We don't need a Duosion anywhere. We don't. It's okay. We don't need no Duosions. Okay, I think something like this will work. Somewhere abouts here. Just did a quick double check, make sure my mic wasn't muted. I didn't actually check that properly. Alright, so we have 3 there. There's at least 5 there. Yeah, there's 5. So that's 5, 8, 10, 11. We are missing one. Just don't know where. Too close to people. Okay. There we go. Not really a fan of your giant speech bubble, like, in the way here. I don't think I have a way to get rid of that. Even if I fight him, I think he has another one. I still find it hilarious that I basically ignored most of the trainers in this game. Just because I can't be bothered. Not doing it. It's too much work. There's something about you. Yeah, you're not the right one. Okay. Good spot for all of y'all here. Wondering if I've got a better shot at seeing him if I'm somehow, like, over here. Might do. I didn't really, you know, test this out beforehand. It just kind of did it. It still feels like I'm missing. Like there's a location I haven't checked here. Because that's 5. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13. So there's a few, there's like a couple missing. Where are they? Where are they spawning? Here, there. Almost wondering if they're spawning into each other. Kind of hiding. Well, there's one up here, apparently. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to picnic here. Come on. I figured. Still worth a shot. Was hoping. I'm got a feeling I'm not gonna have the easiest time here. This is not a particularly amazing spot. I think there's a Duosion spot over here as well. So I will settle just for like if that's a better spot, then I'll settle for just Solosis. Down here. And then we can do Reuniclus like elsewhere at that other spot, or if it somehow suits us, like, you know, wherever. But then again, I mean, they're fucking everywhere out here. So not too crazy. At this point, I think the outbreak is kind of ridiculous. Maybe it's not worth doing. I think that Reuniclus is up over... Well, not Reuniclus, Duosion, excuse me. I think the outbreak for those is down this way. Yeah. Is it up on top or down below? I think it might be down below. Yeah, it must be down below. This is not a bad spot, though, to be honest with you. Loblox. No, I am not on the Switch 2, unfortunately. I am unfortunately not. I am lay broke. Can't afford one right now. But there are plans. I would like to get a Switch 2. That's not the right button. Too much Xenoblade. Yeah, no, I'm still on the Switch 1, unfortunately. As you can tell by that, you know, crisp sub 30 frame rate. Can I picnic here? Also, that one looks slightly odd, but I don't think that's actually shiny at all. Let's see here. No. Finally picked up my Switch 2 last week, and this game is stunning on this. I've seen it. Like when the Switch 2, like the day or two before it was actually like officially released, they showcased the trailer for what Scarlet and Violet is like with the upgrade, and I was so upset. I was so mad, not because it looked bad or because you know whatever. The point is I couldn't have it, at least not yet, and I'm still unable to pick one up. But I am so jealous. So envious, but I'm so ready. I can't wait. Can't wait. It's gonna be such a big deal for me, like for shiny hunting. We've done a pretty damn good job so far. Like just knocking out a ton of the Pokemon in my little project here. Just through Scarlet and Violet alone basically, but I'm ready for 30 plus mons. Instead of 15. I think this is definitely a better spot. The question is, where's the best vantage point to actually get them all in view? Can't imagine how much more efficient shiny hunting will be on the Switch 2. Yes. The answer is yes. The only downside I will say is that I think some hunts are just are actually going to be somewhat worse, because of the niche ways you can get them, like with the Switch 1, like the cave ones, for example, where you can basically hide on the side of a cave and just kind of wait for everything to spawn in. I think that's going to be a little bit more difficult because the render distance is going to be, you know, so much higher. So you're going to have things spawning from outside the cave, kind of gumming it up a little bit. But overall, having like 30 Pokemon on the screen at any given time is fucking awesome. And I will happily take that trade. Happily. I'm not gonna lie, with the Solosis right behind the Reuniclus here, it just looks like the Reuniclus is like double cheeked up. Like it makes it look like it has a massive badonkadonk, and I'm not sure what to do about that. Not sure what to do with that information that my eyes have given me. I'm not sure what anyone else is gonna do with it either. I'm sorry. Oh shit! There's a Reuniclus. Very cool. All right. Let's see if we can sneak up behind it. That's a Solosis. Come on. Behind it. Camera. Camera. There we go. Good enough. I think that's our first one. That's our first one of this entire set. I need to double check. What is your level up move set here? It's going to be something like Psychic and all that stuff. I have a feeling you're also going to be immune to sleep. Reuniclus. All right, at level 70, you're going to have Wonder Room, Future Sight, Skill Swap, and Psychic. Okay. No Pain Split is good. No Pain Split is good. You're gonna have probably Magic Guard or Overcoat. Well, we'll find out in a second. Hit it with the False Swipe. Skill Swap. That's rude. Well, I get the Magic Guard now, so I guess that solves that problem. Defense and special defense, huh? Okay. This is mine now. I made this. I hope, I doubt it, but I hope that the membrane surrounding all their cores, basically that same like kind of grayish blue color, which is significantly more muted in this game than it should be. But I hope it's that obvious for everyone else. I have not seen these before, like in my game. I haven't gotten any of these yet. Well, that's fucking dope. All right, Reuniclus. Let's see. Let's you are male. So let's go ahead and move you to this spot here. Thought about replaying this game, but I'm currently playing Arceus, so I'm not sure which to prioritize. I would probably stick with the one that you've already been working on. If you're able to juggle between two different games, then you know, be my guest with that as well. But I find that it's best to just kind of focus on the one and stick with one. Because if what ends up happening is, if for me at least, if I take too long of a break and I swap to another game, then I don't remember what's going on and then I have to start over. Which is kind of like my ongoing crisis, existential crisis, with Xenoblade 2. I finished the game in like a week back in 2018, and then started a new game plus, and then haven't finished it. I come back to it like once every 6 to 8 months. Still haven't finished that new game plus. And so I'm ready. I'm half thinking, because unfortunately there's no second save file for those games. For Xenoblade 2 in particular, for some reason doesn't have a second save file, which is baffling to me. I'm halfway considering just wiping that 100 or 250 whatever hour save I've got there, because I plan on playing it on stream anyway. But no. But at the end of the day, though, what really matters is whether or not you're actually enjoying the game you're playing. Like, whether or not you're actually enjoying it is kind of like the big thing. It's like, if you're enjoying the game, stick with it. Don't get distracted, because that's what happens to me. Let's see here. Not sure where they're all spawning. Whether or not they're actually spawning in a place I can see. Not much space. Well, don't... What? Lie. There's plenty of space, come on. Speaking of, like, finishing games, like, this has kind of been, like, that was, like, the ongoing issue I sort of had with Xenoblade X. I've recently come back to it after a couple months of not even thinking about it, not even wanting to play it. Not because I hated the game, it's just, streaming it was kind of becoming a chore. But I'm kind of taking a different approach to it now, where I'm just like, nope, I'm playing all of it. I'm exploring and playing it at my own pace, and just doing the affinity missions / story missions, like, on stream. That's kind of how I'm going to approach it from now on. So that's somehow back from the unintentional hiatus. I kind of feel like I'm going through the same. Used to play a lot of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and TOTK, and I wanted 100% those games, but after playing through the main story, I just get burnt out. Dude, fucking... tell me about it. It seems like fairly often lately I keep going on some sort of a rant about Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. But it really is, like, I still haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. I love that game. I adore it. I think it's fantastic. It blows Breath of the Wild out of the water when it comes to, like, how mechanically diverse it is and all that. But it really does feel like there's a whole lot missing to it. And so I got burnt out trying to do all the shrines and then never found them all and then never finished the game in like 2 years. But it's something, like, once I get the Switch 2, there's a lot I've got planned. So when I get this, whenever I get my hands on a Switch 2, probably in a couple months, but when I get my hands on one, we're playing Donkey Kong here on this channel. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll play it on my own. We'll see. But we're definitely playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. We're playing another Pokemon game, for sure. We're playing ZA. But, like, there's a whole backlog of stuff on there that I'm kind of waiting until we get the Switch 2 for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Mostly just because I want to play those games in 60 frames. I want to go through the fucking forest. That forest, what do you call it? It's not the Sacred Grove, but the one with where the Master Sword and the Deku Tree is. Can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. That's embarrassing. You know the one, though. You know the one. Oh, that might have been shiny. Pause. Oh, that might have been shiny. Oh, no, that might have been shiny. I kinda can't tell. Resolution is not good. That sucks. I'm just gonna have to assume it was and move on and cry myself to sleep later. There was one, like, there was a Solosis down there, and it looked like it. Damn it. Man. Hate when I do that. Doesn't happen often, but it's fucking stings every single time. Yeah, no, like, I don't know. Like, there's a whole list of things I'd like to do when I get my hands on a Switch 2. It's just, you know, money is tight at the moment. So. There's a lot of stuff I have plans for. It's just kind of like, I could start some things like right now, but no, we're waiting. Might as well. A lot of other projects on the docket I can just do. That's the problem with open world Pokemon shiny hunting. There's always the chance you miss one. It's crazy to think how many shinies you've missed. I try not to think about it. Mostly because they're usually in a fucking wall. That's usually how it goes. They're almost always in a wall that you can't see in. Oh, it's rough. It makes me the sad. Alright, we got 5.5 minutes left. I'll take the Reuniclus for sure. Just want to find a good spot where I can find Solosis. Like, I've got an outbreak for Solosis, and it's just not working. It's just not working out. It's not you, it's me. This looks like an okay spot. This looks like an okay spot, actually, right here. Kind of see some down here. Kind of see some over here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeller. Kind of what I'm looking for is like the obvious, you know, the obvious membrane coloration from green to blue, but I'm also looking for the little curly Q thing they've got going on there. I'm assuming it's supposed to be some kind of like protein squiggle. But it goes from yellow to red there. So if I can identify that one kind of looks a little odd, then I'll use that to confirm. I was kind of hoping for more to spawn down there, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Might as well shift toward this area. Should get farther away from this cliff so they stop spawning under it, where I can't see, but nice group of 5 there. Good group of 5 there. So we've already found 10. 11, 12. There's probably some down on the edge here. Or more than likely up there, yep. You gonna do anything special for your 100th stream? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. It's not my 100th stream, but still, the 100th episode of our shiny hunting. I've been thinking about that, and I don't really have a good idea as to what to do. It could very easily wind up being this coming Saturday, in case I end up, you know, if I end up doing another one of these episodes like during the week. But I don't know. I don't really have very many good ideas outside of like some sort of like legendary hunt or something, like in keeping in with the shiny hunting. I've been trying to think about it, and just nothing, you know, nothing big, you know, comes to mind. Like I've seen some people do like celebrate certain goals, like with you know, with your like a streamathon, so to speak, like where you just keep streaming for like 12 to 24 hours, and that seems like a great way to miss out on sleep, and I like sleep, so I don't really want to not sleep. And my schedule doesn't necessarily allow for that sometimes, so if I stay up too late, then I get completely screwed up. Already am completely screwed up, so I mean, I guess that's neither here nor there, but in terms of my sleep schedule, I should say. But I don't know, like, I don't know, like, that would be one of those ones where, like Like you hunt like a really special, like hard to get Pokemon, something like Arceus or something, but I can't do that because I don't have BDSP. So, I don't know. I do know that I need to come up with something. That's the thing. I'm gonna need you to like jump up again because I know there's a Solosis behind you, buddy. So just like go and then yeah, see, there's one. There is. It's not something in my eye, it's around the outside of it, and I don't know. I think I got it. Okay, at least for now. Eyelash doing funky things. Let's see. Be difficult choosing. I think legendary hunt would be pretty cool, but it would be pretty difficult choosing which one to hunt. And are there even legendaries to hunt in this game? No, I don't think there are. Unfortunately, like, I guess in a way, if we're doing the tablets of ruin or whatever, like in a way that's kind of like shiny hunting, but you're doing terror raids to knock out shiny Pokemon you can't catch, but then eventually you'll be able to catch them via mystery gift, kinda. So in a way, that's there, but no, not in this game. I do have 2 completed save files of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, so we can do all kinds of like Ultra Wormhole stuff. We could do Ultra Beast stuff. Hold on. You look strange. Are you slightly orange? I don't think you are. Let's find out. No, you're not. Okay, well. That's his problem then. But yeah, so I do have copies of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I do have Legends Arceus we could do something in. I don't think I have any legendaries to hunt in there either. I do have Sword and Shield. And, well, I have Shield. That's pretty much what it comes down to, like what I have available to shiny hunt in at the moment. So there's quite a few things. I did just get the shiny charm in Ultra Moon, since we just finished our playthrough of that and did a hunt for Poipole. Let's see if we can somehow make this Solosis spot work. The Solosis outbreak. It wasn't working before, but let's see. Maybe I need to not do a encounter power, but we'll see. We're probably going to be spending most of our time with Solosis and Reuniclus here, and Duosion, I guess, but... Alright, we did save, so let's go ahead and try another encounter power and see what happens. Though we could do a Humongo. What was Humongo again? Too spicy. Just too spicy? Okay. Pokemon Go shiny hunt? I would rather eat rocks and pound sand, or I guess eat sand. But I could theoretically make it happen. I've also kind of considered, like, maybe we could do like a, you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't done one of these since like New Year's. But I would not be opposed to doing like a Dynamax Adventures thing. I think that would actually be pretty fun, like a community Dynamax Adventures situation. That could be kind of fun with Sword and Shield. Humongo Psychic. Okay, that would explain why suddenly there were Minchino over there. This is kind of doesn't super work, but it kind of sort of works. All right, let me pull up OBS again here. Didn't have that pulled up on my main monitor there. I should really move that spreadsheet over here, that PDF. That would be a way better usage of screen space. I might have to go back to the counter power. Because we're kind of getting a lot of bleed through over in that direction, but at the same time, this is where I'm supposed to be standing. Quite enough space. Don't you lie to me. And now that I think about it, like doing like a doing Dynamax adventures might be kind of fun. Like community stuff there. I haven't like I did some of those for oh man, way back. It was like New Year's, like we spent the month of January basically completely avoiding Scarlet and Violet because I was tired of them, you know? Like I just like we need to do other games. We need to shiny hunt in other games. So I spent a lot of that time in Shield. Just kind of few days of that doing Dynamax adventures with like Lugia, Zekrom. Can't remember the other one I was hunting, but I think it was mostly Lugia. Now that I have Ultra Sun and Moon, like both of them ready to go, I'm not doing like hardly any of those in Dynamax adventures this time. I'm not doing it. I would much rather hunt for something like the ones that are like specifically you can only get in Dynamax adventures, no problem. I'll happily hunt those. Like the Tapus, the legendaries of Gen 7 and Gen 6. No problem. I'm not hunting for Regirock in that game, which is from a different thing than the adventures, but I'm not hunting Lugia in that game. I have a much better outlet for that now. I'm gonna have to think about this like a little bit more. Spend a lot more time thinking about it. I realized it the other day that we were that close to 100 of this episodes of this, and we've come a long way. Come a long way since the inception of our shiny hunting streams. Started doing these before they were even called, like I even like had a name for like what we were doing or a clear idea of what we were doing. Kind of started off as just like a shiny living form dex, and then it's turned into this whole thing where I'm gathering every form, you know, every form, and when applicable, each gender of each form. So I'm grabbing both a male and a female of Solosis, then Duosion, then Reuniclus. It's like Noah's Ark. I'm doing all the shiny hunting, like, immediately, but because the rest of it's pretty easy, in all honesty. The rest of it's pretty easy to do. Just the regular non-shinies, but I will be doing those as well. whole lot going on over here. Kind of unfortunate. Let me, open up Windows settings real fast. I need to double check something. I need to double check a few things. I did something the other day. I'm not sure. What I did. Interesting. Could swear I made... I don't know how I fucking got to that. I just listened to my own stream and I don't know if my voice actually sounds like nice and like as loud as it should be. I messed with something, but I don't know if it actually sounds good. Okay, I listened to it again and it sounds fine. Maybe I must have just been quiet. That's weird. I'm always fiddling with my audio. Always. Big sauce. No fucking clue, dog. Like, you're fucking memeing or something in my fucking chat and I got nothing. I have no idea what's going on here. No idea. Big Smoke quote. I don't know. I didn't know. I don't like this track. High Gravity. I don't like this track at all. It's kind of meh. Really weird. We're yeeting it from the playlist. So that it never comes up again. Let's see here. Let us see here. That one looks kind of odd, but I think that one, yeah, no, it's fine. It's not shiny. I don't actually know what the difference is in this game. Like, I see it on the side here, but I don't actually have an actual in-engine representation of Solosis. Solosis. Come on. That's so not different. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think the Humongo power is not gonna cut it here. There's just too much overlap and not enough of what I actually want. I might have to just go back to encounter. But... don't know. There's a reason why I put off Solosis for so long. It's been such a colossal pain in the ass. Except I think I just found one. Hold on. I'm a little behind. I need to timestamp this. I think I just found one. Come on. Really? Also, yeah, that's... come on. That's ridiculous. That doesn't look any different. That doesn't look any different in terms of like what the member, like if you put them side by side, you, okay, now we'll notice a shade different. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna go ahead and chuck the ball. Let's see, what if for your 100th shiny hunt you did all the evolutions? I wouldn't be opposed to that either. I would need to find a good EV outbreak. Or the evolutions. The one thing is that I've already done most of the legwork. What I'm currently working on right now when it comes to evolutions, or, well, I say working on right now, but you know what I mean. It's more of a passive, you know, if there's an outbreak for this, I'll do something with it. But, I've gotten all of the male evolutions already. So now the hard part is getting the female. Now, if we look here, hold on, I'm gonna blind your eyes, so I'm sorry in advance. Flashbang. Just kidding. Flashbang. Over here, we have Eevee. It would help if I actually had this properly selected here. This is the spreadsheet that is linked down below, by the way, for you to actually like go and peruse. We've done almost all of the male evolutions. I think the only one I'm missing is Umbreon somehow. I feel like I shouldn't have that one missing, but okay. But we're still missing all the female ones, except for two. We have a Flareon and a Vaporeon. The Vaporeon was complete luck. By chance, I wasn't looking for it, and the Flareon, I was. Now, the reason why that is something to note is because Eevee and, you know, the subsequent, you know, evolutions for it have a 12% chance to be female. Only 12%. It is not... it's not easy. So I wouldn't be opposed to finishing that all up. It's just finding a good outbreak for them. That's the tricky part. That one looks odd, but I know it's not actually shiny. What is it that I'm smelling? It's like... it's like someone's barbecuing at fucking 10 o'clock at night. And I'm not even mad. More power to them. More people should barbecue at really obscene hours just to annoy other people. Just to, you know, grill meat at 6 a.m. Just for, you know, to taunt them. More people should. I'm an agent of chaos and I fully welcome it. But I hope nothing's like burning down and this is just like a fireplace or a barbecue going off. That's what I hope is going on. Because it's kind of nice. If I start hearing sirens, we'll know. Well, we'll all probably hear the sirens. What spawned over there? Was that just like a quick Reuniclus? Ah, yellow. Where I'm from, I'm pretty sure people would appreciate it if you were to start a barbecue at 6 a.m. Oh, for sure. The people I know, absolutely. It's when you're trying to, it's when you need to get up, like that's a great time because, you know, it's like, what the hell? Someone's barbecuing. I want a piece. You know, that sort of thing. You're not going to get one, but it's when someone's going to bed. That's when someone else is, that's when it's more of a chaotic, evil thing to do. "9 p.m. barbecuing. They need to go to bed, like, you know, someone needs to get ready for bed, or, you know, like they're already laying down and they need to get up early for work. And then suddenly, the smell of steak and roasted corn wafts through their window. That's mean. And hilarious. And I'm all about it. I would take that over weed any day. That's kind of my thing. I live in California, so I kind of wind up having to smell that a little too often. It's like, hey, do your thing, guys, no problem. It's just, God. I just wish it smelled better. Like, I don't actually fucking care. Like, good for you. But at the same time, fucking stinks. I have my own vice right here. So. They kind of look blue, but that's just lighting. My favorite. The worst part is that I can't just reset now. I actually have to keep doing this. I have to keep at it. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's kind of a nickname for it, right? You know, calling it skunk. It's kind of always been a nickname for it. Which, all right, you know, whatever. Just, man. I feel like there should be a way. There should be a way to make it not smell that. Goodbye. Oh. I think I've also got to finish Minccino, but I don't know for sure. Can't remember. We're gonna be here a while, aren't we? I will certainly just settle for finding Solosis here. And then if we want to, we can move on to another thing. I just want to find the other Solosis. That's pretty much my primary objective right now. I was kind of hoping I could work towards the other ones, but I underestimated them. Definitely. I also do have that Duosion over there. The outbreak for that over there. So it shouldn't be too bad. It's just being able to actually see it is the fun part. Alright, Reuniclus. I apparently have a Reuniclus already. Hold on, wait a minute. I apparently have a shiny Reuniclus. And it's female. Okay, so we're done with Reuniclus. I wanted to double check my spreadsheet there. Ooh, cool. Cool. That just means I actually have to do Duosion, which is the annoying one. I should see if I could somehow, like, I don't know how else I would do this. I don't think I could get away with doing it for free. But maybe I could get ideas. Or a lesson. From a friend of mine, we'll call them Weibo, because that's how I know them. That's what their channel is as well, I think. But they are a fiend for spreadsheets. I wonder if I could somehow if I could get them to spruce mine up somehow. Or at least teach me how to make it better. I think that would be the more accurate thing that would be to happen here. Because my spreadsheet, you know, it's kind of, it's ugly. It's ugly, but it works. It actually does, like, it also has, like, the calculation to it, so I can actually see how many I've caught, like, mathematically. That's great. Love that. But it's kind of ugly. So, I don't know. I haven't heard from him in a couple days anyway. Wonder how she's doing. They kind of appear in the Discord, which, by the way, is linked down below. They kind of just appear down there, you know, in the Discord, like every, you know, once in a while they're getting ready to do something or just to hang out, whatever. So it's always good to see them, but it's never often enough. They have a real life and like, demanding jobs, and yeah, that's lame. They should stop that. They should come play video games with us instead. Yellow. Oh, snow. I love it. Snow. It's the best. Why is Solosis out here? Like, I get it. You've got your. Well, actually, you know what? It kind of makes sense. They have the ability and like the membrane and everything to kind of protect them from weather conditions, but also like they're just kind of immune to. You know, they're insulated and protected from the temperature and everything. Kind of makes sense. This is kind of the only spot to stick them in. I guess. Kinda. Still weird. I still feel like they should probably be somewhere else. I just wouldn't be able to figure out where to put them. I can't tell between the snowstorm. One of my many grievances with this game, the weather. I hate this. It's so bad. You've made it mildly immersive in that I can't see, but also I can't see, so how am I supposed to play? Yellow, yellow. One thing I'm gonna do right fast is actually pull up Pokemon Home on my phone here, so I can verify and double check my Duosion, Reuniclus, and all that. I need to double check. This one, like this one, seems like it would be, but it's. I don't think it's. I don't think it is. No. All right. What about you? No. Nine. Oh, something is bothering my neck, like right there. Oh man, okay, yeah, that's not good. It's like not painful, it just feels weird. I don't like it. Alright. So, I need to scroll down to Gen 5. That's essentially where all my shit that I'm looking for is. Alright, here we go. Petalil. There's a Whimsicott, so we have to finish that as well. I do have a singular shiny Duosion. Okay, so I was not tripping. Cool. Same with Reuniclus. Okay. Was this... It was caught in this game. Okay. Alright, yellow, yellow, yellow. So we only need one... Oh, I can actually... Oh! I didn't know this. I didn't know you could swivel them. I saw it turn around and I'm like, oh cool, I can tap it and turn it around. No, I didn't know you could swivel that. I didn't know. That shit's cool. Hello, Shark. Favorite creature collector just got a sequel announced? Nice. Which one is that? I don't know. You know, speaking of like things like creature collectors and all that, I completely missed the third-party Nintendo Direct that they just kind of went, okay, Monster Hunter Stories 3. Okay, so this is about that. I missed that stream. Completely missed it, and I didn't really care to go back and even watch it. It was mostly mid. Yeah, I mean, it's like, even the highlights that my friends were excited for, I'm like, meh. It's alright. But you know, Monster Hunter Story is like the fact that there's a third one now, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I would be down. I would be down to play those, starting from the first one, because I'm not just gonna. I gotta do it. There's only 3 of them. I've got to do it this way. You look clunky. To me. Okay. Well, probably like if I can come up with the scratch and all that, like I'm definitely down. I'll be there. Okay. I've still got to make my way through the other Xenoblade games, man. I love them, and I'd love to be your guide. Well, I would love to have a guide. A spoiler-free guide for the most part. But I'm down. Like I said, though, it's probably gonna be next year. That's probably when... It's probably when I would actually be able to get around to it. I mean, Monster Hunter Stories 3 comes out next year? Okay. Because there's a lot I've got on the back burner here. I've already had some stuff kind of... I had like a whole notebook planned, notebook of projects planned like throughout the year, kind of trying to figure out like what to do here. But yeah, like once I get the Switch 2, I want to do a Tears of the Kingdom. I want to do Breath of the Wild. I want to play ZA. I want to play Donkey Kong. It's just getting that Switch 2. And, you know, the other games, the scratch for the games as well. That's kind of a big one too. If you're like confused on how this works, I'll explain. That's appreciated. Understood. Yeah, I only have, okay, so I only have like these Minchino and this Inchino. 2 females of those. I still can't believe I actually finished Deerling. Finishing Deerling was fun. I got to, I actually recorded like me finishing that up, and I got to make a little like a shiny hunting compilation, just like a quick catching compilation essentially, but using Xenoblade music, and it's one of my favorite. It's like one of the favorite things I've ever made. It's my favorite video I've ever put on this channel so far. See, Stories isn't expensive. Let's see. Heard that ZA will launch with the Switch 2 bundle, kind of like how Mario Kart is bundled with it now. You know, that might be interesting. It's a shame. The thing about it, though, is I'd rather have, like, I don't know if it's a physical copy, and I would much rather have a physical copy, A. B, what's disappointing is that bundle, from what I understand, it doesn't have an actual, like, it doesn't have an actual, like, special Switch 2. They're completely dropping the ball on this. They don't have any sort of collector's edition Switch 2 for it, and it's pretty fucking lame. Where is my ZA style Switch? You know? What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Let's see, Stories isn't expensive, but we're willing to buy it for you. It's $19 used. Perhaps. I would not be opposed to scooping it like used either. I've actually got a local game store. Well, local, it's like the next town over, but there's a nice game store I like to frequent whenever I'm picking up something used. So I'll probably see if I can find it there. Again, once, you know, at some point here. I know I ran out of the sandwich a little bit ago. I'm just kind of still going through the motions here. I'm tired of getting a sandwich going and then only for what? Okay, that was strange. Tired of getting a sandwich going and only finding like one and then having to wait another like 30 minutes. So I'd rather just keep going. We're in an outbreak anyway. Let's see, GameStop has it for 19. I know you got you live near GameStop. I sure do. The place I frequent though is like a local, like, you know, by itself, you know, not a franchise. It's not a major company. It's just like a little, you know, a local business. First one's a bit frustrating. Think The second one? Could be. We'll see. Just kind of unoptimized. Makes sense. Hey, Shady. Just dropping by for a like before I go back to try and sleep. I'm hyped for Monster Hunter Stories 3. So is Shark, apparently. Octopath Zero. I don't know what that is. I didn't pay attention. Adventures of Elliot. Still also don't know what that is. And any and every Warriors game, which is Hyrule Warriors 2. I'm actually pretty excited. Hyrule Warriors 3. It's the third one. Because we had Hyrule Warriors, then Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, and then now we have, like, you know, whatever the current one is. Well, the next upcoming one, I should say. But yeah, I'm hyped for that one too, because I have a feeling that one, because, okay, so Age of Calamity is unironically, like, even though it's not canon, it's straight up, like, the, like, perfect, like, timeline of events. Like, everyone lives, everyone gets saved somehow. So I'm hoping they kind of do a similar thing with the next one, where it's like an alternate history, not just like a not just like a retelling slash like alternate timeline. Like, I straight up like want it to be like the thing that'll kind of fix Tears of the Kingdom. My audio died? It's good, never mind. All right, well. Oh boy. All right, so what did I miss? What did I say that didn't come through? Well, I guess you wouldn't know. TLDR, I don't know. I'm excited for the next Hyrule Warriors game, not because I actually want to play it and enjoy it, but because I'm interested in the story. My audio broke, not yours. Okay. Nope. Nuh-uh. And nuh-uh. Alright, we're fucking popping another sandwich. Fuck it. I'm bored. Replaced Pokemon. Interesting. Pokemon just hasn't been able to, like, there's nothing that's been able to kick it from me. Or for me. Actually. One spicy. Well, actually, no, let's just go with the 2 salty. That works better. We're gonna conserve our salty here. And the vinegar should be right there. Monsters are big and actually intimidating. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'd be going in completely blind. I have never seen any of Monster Hunter Stories gameplay. Not a single bit of it. I don't even know if it's like a side scroller or not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's top down. I don't know if it's a side scroller. I don't know anything about it. But I've heard good things. A little bit much. Ah. Ooh. It is not nearly as cold as it used to be. It was way better cold. I might go back in and finish that bottle later. I don't know. I've got a thing, like, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but literally no one was here, so it's perfectly fine for me to repeat this. I've got a thing for fruity drinks. I like my Tutti Frutti Yum Yums when it comes to alcohol. I'm not really a big, what do you call it? You know, I don't like beer, really. I don't like proper spirits or anything. I don't mind tequila. Tequila's not bad. I can handle that. But when it's like nice and fruity, low alcohol percentage, nice and fruity, big fan. So I've got here a peach Moscato, so like a Moscato wine, and like with peaches in it. Oh my gosh. Oh. As far as perspective, think what you're playing right now. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Moscatos, and I fucking love peach Moscatos, no less. Are you? Get off of me. Alright, I am bored. I'm gonna go walk around this area. Or drive around, I suppose. Step closer to the camera, so sort of like that, I would imagine. For the Lapras. Almost 100% Monster Hunter stories too, huh? Okay. On the way to the secret final boss rematch. Nice. You can ride every monster. Well, that's... Okay, you know what? That's another thing. Like, it's cool having Miraidon to fucking, you know, ride around on and shit. Like, that's cool, I guess. Like, it's just, I'm bored with this now that I've done this for over 1,000 hours. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. Over 1,000 hours. But I'm bored. I'm bored with just the motorcycle. Give me like a fucking, at least let me swap to a different motorcycle in this game. Give me an actual motorcycle. Or the other one. If I transfer the other one over, I should be able to ride it. Oh no, that's just like weird, like lighting things. Okay. Every monstie? The fuck? Okay. I don't know how to handle all that. I'm just gonna... We're gonna have to wait and see. We're gonna have to see if I, you know, if I get to Monster Hunter Stories 2 or 1. Every baby, the babies you can take, you can steal the babies, okay? Because of course. Wrong button, this isn't Xenoblade. I remember seeing people use Cyclozars, I think, as motorcycles. I spent like 30 minutes trying to figure out how to ride one. Yeah, that's one that I'm like, why can't I no have? I wouldn't mind a regular Cyclozar. The wing and flying thing, like the no flying would be kind of lame, but I kind of miss having all the different ride Pokemon that we had in Ultra Sun and Moon. Those games, unfortunately, may well be peak. We went from fucking ride Pokemon in Sun and Moon to a goddamn bicycle and then a glorified motorcycle. It's really depressing, actually. And then we went back to ride Pokemon, actually, sort of in between all that. And then we left it again. Hatched are monsties, okay. So you yoink the eggs, you steal the children. I wonder why the monsters are so angry all the time, then. Oh, Solosis. How long have I been looking at Solosis? 2 hours. fuck me. Well, 20 minutes of that was actually evolving Pokemon. That's fine. Have I arrived back at this location? I think I have. I have. Well, they're angry in the even in the games where you don't steal their onboard children. Well, sure. Are these like is this like a separate universe situation, not just like a, oh, hi. Whoops. I was trying to go that way, not this way. Instead, the camera camera and controls ignored all of my inputs. Well, you've signed your death warrant. You fucking dickball. Stories 1 is 2v1 and you fight with your monsties. That's annoying. Riders have never been mentioned in normal Monster Hunter. I feel like it's probably some sort of like alternate universe thing, but it's just kind of odd. It's cool though. I'm still not playing Xenoblade. I don't know why I keep pressing the trigger button to jump. Being a goober. Being a goober. Okay, I can't see it from this angle apparently. Okay, yellow. You know what? Right here. I think this'll do, like right here. That is the wrong button. Fork sleep. Too damn sexy for this shit. Hey. Fair enough. Perfectly understandable. Have a nice day. Oh. Literally all I am asking for right now is a Solosis. I don't even need the Duosion. We can hunt for Duosion later. I just want Solosis. Literally don't even care. Just give me the one I actually need. It's the one in the thumbnail. That's the one I need. Think your comment got censored? Entirely possible. It's entirely possible. I don't have any sort of, you know, blocked words or anything on my end, so YouTube being YouTube is gonna YouTube. They are the YouTube. They do indeed the YouTubing. Oh, I can't wait to not have slowdowns. So is this the time that I like shamelessly plug my Streamlabs link? Is this when I'm supposed to do that? That's in the description down below. So I can get a Switch too. Reference to meme and it was kind of inappropriate. Well, that'll probably be why. That's probably why it got yeeted by the YouTube. I'm on a limited budget or donate like that. No, never. If everyone's tight on money right now, it's okay. If it's within your means, like, you know, sure, it's greatly appreciated, but like, it's never mandatory, dog. Part of even me mentioning is for the comedic effect. And why has my nose decided to do the thing it does every single stream? Why is it like this? I'm just here like, y'all have a budget? And I'm saying that not as if I'm like limitless, it's more like I don't even have like enough to have a budget. Saving for Stories 3 though, it's the only game currently on my radar. There's a lot. There's so much happening. I'm gonna be late for so many things. You know what? That's alright. They're video games. They'll last a while. It'll be fine. One thing I don't want to be late for is ZA, because ZA, like a brand new Pokemon game, like, and streaming that, yo, come on. Like, I'm not usually one to be like, give me all to viewers and to subscribers, and I let me play the algorithm, but, like, yeah, no, for real. Like, I'm looking forward to ZA for sure. But also, brand new Pokemon game and streaming it on YouTube. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. Oh, it's not all right. Stop being late. No. I'll do what I can't control that shit. Come on. Time has its own plan, and it's always working against me. Plan to do that with my new DK, but my PC died. Yeah. You have some useless organs you can sell. Yeah. Got 2 kidneys. Well, I do need one of them. It's kind of the thing. I need at least one of them. Selling one of those is enough for a Switch 2. Smooth McGroove? Yeah. There's a few Smooth McGroove remixes in this playlist. Or remix albums. There's like 3 of them from Game Chops. Solosis, why are you like this to me? Why must you be this way? It's like it hates me. It must not love me. You know? Knowing my luck, I'm gonna find the one I don't want. That being said, either one works for me because then I can get the other one needs to be Duosion or it needs to be Solosis. So either way, it'll be a win. I've been here playing Arceus for an hour and I'm still not on the third star rank. Yeah, it takes a minute. It takes a minute. That was one of the frustrations I had. When I was playing through Arceus recently, like back in February, March, something like that. I was playing through it on stream and I wouldn't say I burnt out on it, but I definitely got really fucking tired of trying to work through those star ranks and actually make our way through the game. And it's just taking forever. Just found a shiny Psyduck. Fuck yeah, dude, yoink it. Don't let it run. Yoink that shit. Kick its ass. Yoink. Wait, hold on. I have a thing for that. Wait for it, wait for it.
Yoink.
There we go. Wish more creature collectors had shinies. I wish shinies were fucking. I wish shinies were a thing in a lot of games, dude. Fucking Once Human isn't a creature collector, but it has like a creature collector kind of element to it, where you can find these little entities, we'll call them, and oftentimes they're kind of weirdly shaped creatures, or like, you know, something like a fucking door. But there are like shiny variants of them that are more efficient. They are actually better. But it's totally a thing. And I wish more games, even things like Once Human, I wish that more games had things like that. It'd be really fucking cool. I love alternate colors. And I like when they're actually like provided in a way that's like it respects your time as well. So you can actually work towards it, not just, oh, you found it, good luck with, you know, congratulations with the luck in the RNG. It was like the first shiny I found by accident and wanted to yell. It's almost 1 AM over here. Hell yeah, brother. Congratulations. Congratulations. You remember when I wanted to hunt, like when I said I wanted to hunt other things too? Dear God. Is that? No, that's yellow. I did not expect Solosis to be this much of a, like, this much trouble. At least I get to pretend like I caught a lot of shinies today, just from the number of timestamps I'm gonna have. I get to pretend because I, you know, timestamped every, like, evolution that I did, that I've been meaning to do for weeks. This is the theme song. This is the Pokemon theme song. That's awesome. I didn't even realize that was in here. Fuck yeah. Nope. I gotta say, like, you know, well, I don't have to say this, but it's something that's kind of always been, you know, always in the back of my mind whenever this song comes on. And it's the guy who sang it, Jason Page. He's kind of only known for this, and he has his own YouTube channel, and it's really weird because like this is like his like the only thing that he does is all centered around Pokemon. He's like a major mega fan, which I respect. Fair enough. Like he'll go to cons, he'll go do all this stuff, and he'll basically just sing the song and all that. But it's like he doesn't really have much else to him. It's really weird. Like his entire identity is tied to this one song from this one franchise. And he's done remarkably well with it. So, you know, good for him. I'm not saying saying these things to kind of belittle him or whatever, but it's still just a fascinating it's a fascinating thing to witness, you know? Did I ever watch Ben 10? Fuck yeah, I did. Fuck yeah, I did. I'm trying to remember most of the theme song. I've got it playing in my head, and I kind of remember a good chunk of it, but not all of it. That would be a fun creature collector. What are they thinking? Yo, why isn't there a Ben 10 creature collector? Well, I mean, part of the problem is they're all like sentient creatures already. They're kind of like sentient. But you only have 10 aliens at a time, but Ben only, well, the thing about it is Ben had more than 10 creatures at a time. Eventually. He started off with 10 and then kind of worked his way up to 12, 15, whatever. Can be based off of scanning them? Yeah. Ben 10 was the shit. Ben 10 was really fucking cool. Like, I think there was a point where they kind of just kept going and it didn't make any fucking sense anymore. But there was some of them were just really, really cool. Like they did the sequel series, which I believe was Alien Force, and then it kind of went on to do where they did the fusion thing, and that was pretty cool too, but then it just kind of kept going. And it got real weird. And then they rebooted the whole thing and just went, yeah, we're done. We're rebooting it. And it looks weird. I hated the animation style change. Yeah, the reboot is trash. Yeah, it's not even worth Omniverse is hated, but it's pretty good. Yeah. There was Alien Force, and then there was Omniverse, and I can't remember is Omniverse the one with the fusion? Because there was whichever one had the fusion, whether or not it was another season of just Alien Force or whatever. But that shit was cool. It wasn't just fusion; it was evolution. Ultimate Alien. I think that's what it was. It was you had variants. You had fucking. What was it, Big Chill, but instead of which was the frost moth sort of thing, instead it became a fiery moth, and that was pretty dope. Loved that. Swamp Fire kind of turning into a weird other thing. was also kind of cool. Ultimate Alien wasn't fusion. Well, at the end of Omniverse, he could kind of fuse aliens. Well, okay. You have to keep in mind, things got really blurry for me when it comes to like how that show went and where it went. So like everything, like I've never actually sat down and watched every episode of that series in order. So like I was watching the same episodes over and over again, and then there was like a new season that would kind of get spliced in there and all that shit. So I have no idea what's going on. I never got a clear explanation of why he could suddenly do that. The aliens were placed in a war simulation for like 10,000 years to evolve. I don't even know why that happened. I didn't know that was a thing. Didn't know. No clue. That's what going ultimate was. Okay. I'm just saying. There's a lot of like interesting things that they could do, like with like a. There's so many like different series of of TV shows. His old watch exploded because Vilgax got it, so he stole. Who the fuck is an albedo? See what I mean? I don't know what any of this means anymore. That's also a spoiler. I haven't seen that before. The point that I'm getting at is there's a lot of shows that exist, like Avatar is a big one. Avatar is a big one that they made some games for, like Ben 10 was as well. They've had some like video game tie-ins, and they certainly exist. And most people wish they didn't. But I want good ones. I want good games. Bring me good game. I will play good game. Hey, Jack. Don't worry about being late. Come on your own time, man. No reason to apologize. Or not really apologize, but you know what I mean. The only thing that's late is this fucking Solosis. It's driving me nuts. Getting eggs for the next hunt? Nice. Also, was kind of lurking in the Xenoblade stream. I appreciate that. That stream was kind of all over the place. Like the title, I think I've got to rename that title because it just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But alrighty, later, Shark. Have a good night. Pass out well. Pass out well. I actually need to go back like 30 minutes in my stream here. I need to go back 30 minutes here, and I need to make sure that I actually did save. I did save. Okay, so I mean, we didn't find any other shiny in between here, so we're just gonna go ahead and reload here. If we don't see one like right now. Which we have not. Okay. Kind of upset that I may well have missed one earlier then. Currently watching Marvel while getting eggs. You know, and that reminds me, I still haven't gone back, and I was kind of waiting for them. I wanted to see it in theaters, but I didn't get a chance. So I was kind of waiting for it to drop on Disney Plus or whatever. I was looking to watch the Thunderbolts. Captain America Brave New World, that one I could go either way with, whatever. Don't really care what, I don't know if I really want to watch that, but Thunderbolts, that one looks fun. So I haven't seen that yet. I need to. Let's see. I watched 2 movies and got 30 minutes on the 3rd, and I've lost 100 eggs because I accidentally used the wrong Ditto. Oof. Well, there's still a chance. There's still a chance that they are shiny. So, might as well crack them open. If you still have them. Wouldn't make a difference. Ooh, I'm sorry. Thunderbolts was really worth the watch, and surprising how good it is considering the current state of Marvel. I mean, I've heard some things. And I'm not particularly happy about it, but like, oh well, whatever. But I've heard things. Like, for example, the reason why I think it was, I can't remember if it was Ghost or if it was Taskmaster, but one of them had like this really tiny presence on the promotional material, and that's because she's killed off in like the first 10 minutes. Has like no screen time whatsoever. And it's like, with them, what the fuck? Why? First of all, like, I already have like a rough, you know, or I guess how would you put it, like a rough relationship with Ghost and Taskmaster in the MCU, because they're not, that's not either of those characters. Like that's not Taskmaster, and that's not Ghost. Ghost is fucking sick. It's a fucking, like, he's either, depending on which continuity, an excellent assassin mercenary, or a psychotic excellent assassin mercenary. We don't really have that. It's kind of lame. You don't want to be spoiled, I won't say who died, but it was surprising and funny how they died. Yeah, I've heard a few things, but yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate the caution, the spoiler tag, I guess, so to speak. That is appreciated. Solosis, where are you? You fucking cheeked up freak. Why did they give it a seam? Why did they give it a fucking ass crack in the back? Like, why did they do that? What were they thinking? Like, I kind of get the idea of like, okay, like maybe it's supposed to be like maybe it's supposed to represent like in the beginning stage of mitosis or something. I don't know, but like, why? They did it for the Gooners. Maybe. 2010 must have been fucking wild. I don't really remember it very well. Well, like, look at this fucking thing. It's not so bad from the front. But, oh, it's pretty bad from the front. Yeah, I think that's the idea. I think it is supposed to be sort of like I think it's supposed to represent mitosis, right? So like the cell dividing, splitting itself apart, right? Well, like, goddamn, what were you thinking? Also, why did you do it on that one too? They've done worse. Yes, they have. They absolutely have. Also, if you plan on watching Avengers Doomsday, you're gonna have to watch. You're gonna want to watch Fantastic Four and Thunderbolts, and maybe Spider-Man: Brand New Day. Do I have to watch Fantastic Four? Are you telling me I have to stare at Pedro Pascal again? More? feels like he's been in everything lately, and I'm getting a little tired of that. Like, I actually really like Pedro Pascal as, you know, in certain roles, but he's just been a little too everywhere lately. They give the crocodile a fat ass so they know what we like. Fantastic Four doesn't look that bad. No, I don't think it is going to be that bad. It's just Pedro Pascal. Also, Silver Surfer. That is a questionable decision. Again, I don't understand why it's not Silver Surfer. It's Silver Surfer, but it's not. It's not. Oh fuck, I can't remember his name, but it's like a different. They've chosen a different Herald of Galactus. A niche one. So I don't know. All right, like you need to. I guess you needed something to stand out from the original Fantastic Four movies, but. Eh. Let's see, friggin' computer. Is acting up again, and Monster Hunter 2 needs to be installed on my Switch too, so that's gonna have to wait. Yep. What I hear of Fantastic Four isn't bad, but what I hear what you're saying, I feel it. I feel it too. Yeah. I'll admit he has been everywhere lately, but I gotta say I'm very excited for him in the Mandalorian and the Grogu movie. Yeah, that's my thing. It's like I'm down for more Mandalorian. Everybody fucking talked shit, talk mad smack on Mandalorian season 2, and even worse with season 3. And I don't think they're necessarily wrong, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I still had fun. This was enjoyable. I still liked it. It also presented new lore, and I'm down with that. And also Ahsoka. I actually really liked Ahsoka, despite some of the glaring issues that everyone and their mother, points out. Like the EFAP, the Every Frame a Pause stream. Like they would go through these fucking episodes and then literally pause it constantly and just go through and nitpick everything. And it's like, I get what you're saying. I don't think you're wrong, but also stop. Have fun. But as far as like the Mandalorian movie goes, I was just hoping for a season 4. I want more out of it. I want more. I want that to be like a long-standing show. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, also a video game would be cool too. Iron Man nearly gave me a heart attack. I look up from my phone and saw this big metal thing charging at a lady. Yeah. So like as far as like the Mandalorian movie goes, like I don't. Meh. It's also been too long. It's been too long. Is like, I don't even know when that's supposed to come out. I don't know when Ahsoka season 2 is supposed to come out, if that's even started filming or if that's releasing this year. I don't know. I've been so out of the loop. But I'm still down, I guess. Let's actually, you know what? Let's have a second. We'll wait for everything to spawn in here. When is that supposed to come? Mandalorian movie. Mandalorian movie. All right. 2026. When is it? 2026. Mandalorian and Grogu. They've already filmed it. Scheduled to be released in the United States on May 22nd, 2026. So we're still a full year out. Over a full year out. Well, no, under. Okay. Just slightly under a full year. That still sucks. This is kind of a killer tune, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of awesome. Where is Solosis? I don't want this to be a Solosis stream. I named it Divide and Conquer, playing off of the idea of, you know, cellular division. I played off of that, like, you know, for the name, but like, this wasn't supposed to be... Doing this hunt has reminded me how much I hate Masuding for eggs. I haven't even started hatching them yet. I mean, yeah. I hate doing it in Scarlet and Violet. Much prefer it in Sword and Shield. Much easier, much more enjoyable. Because that way I can actually hunt and hatch at the same time. Or collect the eggs and then hatch. I still have to go after Nimble. Do I even have the Nimble outbreak anymore? I can't remember if we had the outbreak before at all. Do we still have that? No. So we actually just have to go over here. Okay. This little bastard. Yeah, Swish is much easier and better in this regard. There's a lot that I'm okay with Scarlet and Violet. I think they're fantastic. I hate the change. Like, well, I'll put it like this. I like the fact that I can hunt for several Pokemon at once, and it's really, really easy to set up. It's the waiting. It's literally just the waiting and there's the lack of a notification of there being eggs. But it's just the sitting there and waiting. It's so boring. I think it's time for me to slumber. Best of luck on your hunts. I thank you very much. Hope to see you again sometime. Hope to see you again. But yeah, have a good night, man. Take care, bud. Appreciate you stopping by. Should have said that already. He might have already left. I don't know. My bad. Like, I haven't even seen another Reuniclus. I've just been kind of going through this. Garbage. It's garbage. It feels like I'm missing something, like maybe there's some spawning that I can't see, or I don't know. I wish I could sit right here and picnic here, but finally on desktop. Very nice. Welcome back, Slash, for the first time. I am pressing B, thank you. What happens if I go in here? There's a Duraludon in here. Nothing else? Nothing else? No? Nothing else will spawn? Okay. I have a list in the order I'm supposed to watch the Marvel movies. Sadly, the new Fantastic Four is the second one, but I'm not watching it till it's added to Disney Plus. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of like obnoxious the way that they do that sometimes. I wish they'd have it at least a little bit earlier. Because you're only gonna get like most of your money in like the first 2 weeks. So just like, you should have the fucking movie out like after the first 2 weeks on Disney Plus. Ah. So sick of staring at Solosis. We should do something else. We should. I might fucking hunt this thing off screen like another time. Just because this is maddening. Hold on, chat. Rank the movies as well. Okay. Debating seeing it in theaters. In case I haven't told you, I'm ranking animes out of 10. I would have to go alone. Yeah, you know, I can't do movie theaters with other people anymore unless it's like... Is that a shiny one right there? Is the hunt over? Hold on, pause. Ah! It's male. It's male. I don't remember... I think the one we already have is male. The date. You silly billies. Look at how cheeked up this thing is. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm much more of a solo theater kind of guy now, myself. I will say, some of the most fun I've ever had is going to see movies like with my brother or with my friends. But I haven't seen a movie with friends in 10 years? Question mark? Something like that. So it's been a little while. Let me double check this Solosis here, because I think this is... Stand up, we need to compare you to Solosis. Unfortunately, I think I have the Solosis beat, but that being said, I think we need that for a Duosion, so we can actually evolve that one into Duosion. I think the one I have is female. So this works out. Cool. That's one. We just need one that's female. So we're still missing the single Solosis that... That's... okay, so I jumped the gun saying, oh my god, it's done. It's not done. We're not done. The torture shall continue. Until the Solosis spawns. Where is that one? There it is. Come on, Solosis, you can do this. There's 3 there, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Pause, what? Hold on. No, that's not right. Hold up, there's 16 here. I don't think either of those are. I don't think you are either. Am I miscounting? I must be miscounting. So that's 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hey, Chris. Hi, Chris. I'm confused. We got 16. So it's not this one. Let's try these. How are you? I'm all right. It must have been that Duosian up there. I saved so I can go back, but that would be wasting the sandwich. I confused him, Christopher. Yes, excellent. Oh man. Okay. Okay, you get away from me. Try picnicking here, I suppose. Let's see, Shittigrin. So, Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 are on sale on Steam till the 13th, but they have that anti-cheat stuff on them. It's $30 for both. $30 ain't bad, but the anti-cheat's kind of it's gonna be a no for me, dog. So, still hunting for Solosis. This is fun. Who's ready for just as painful? For something just as painful, but it's Tadbulb. I am. Eventually. I don't know what AC means either. Other than air conditioning. Air conditioning. Ah, anti-cheat. That one looks kinda suspicious. But I think that actually is the same shade. Let's do a count. So there's 1, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is there 2 there? Might be 2 there. Yep, that's 15. Let's go ahead and check this one out then. Regardless. What a more ooh. The Enigma Protector. What the fuck? What kind of lame-ass name is that? That is ridiculous. It protects against the Riddler. Can't say that. I can't say it. I can't say it. I wanted to say it, Batman. I can't say it. One there. 2, 3. 4. That's 5. Let's go ahead and take a look at these. Yeah, as I thought. No, okay. Should I get another box or start opening now? I have 4 boxes and 3 eggs. So 4 boxes is 120, so it's a fairly nice number to start with. 123, because you have the 3 extra eggs. Yeah, why not? Give yourself something to do. Go for it. This is a great track. It's really long, but it's an amazing orchestral track. Holy shit. It is 8.5 minutes. I might have to cull that one from the playlist, but that's really, really good. That's crazy. Four boxes is 120, is it? Yeah. It's 30 per box. 4 times 30, or 4 times 3 is 12. You said 200-ish, no? I said 1. I think that one's yellow. Either way, that's 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. Presumably 15 is in there. Like there must be a Solosis or something just kind of chilling out up there with that little guy there. Do I get another box to get 150 or open the 120 I have now? I say, like, if you're having such a, like, if it's enough of a slog, I just fucking go for it now. Might as well. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. It's just give yourself something to do, man. Yeah, mentally training, exactly. So is this. We got 3 minutes left on this. Yes, we're done. That's it. There's another shiny right there. Oh, we're done. Oh, no more Solosis. We don't have to look at this anymore. Oh, God. It's been 3 hours almost. Oh my god. Woo! Okay. God damn. Not picnic. I didn't mean to picnic. I don't care. We're done. No more Solosis on the screen. Get it off. I don't want to look at... I accidentally deleted something. What is that one? Is that the Nimble? That's the Nimble. Okay. This one. I don't know what I did there, but I did something. But I hit Control Z, so that should have fixed it. Okay. Let's double check. Wait. Oh no. Okay, no, the Solosis is dupes. Is it dupes? Did I goof? Yeah, that's dupes. Okay, so I still have to look for Duosian later. Let's do that another time. We don't have to worry about that now. But, okay, so there's no reason to even evolve this thing. That's it. We're pretty much good to go. Alright, but we've done what was on the title card. We got what's on the thumbnail, we're done. I was hoping that would mean we were done with Duosian as well, but apparently that was a dupe and I was incorrect. Whoopsie. Okay. Which means we don't have to evolve anything either. Might as well wait out the rest of the sandwich. Might as well wait out the sandwich. I'll probably nab that Duosian like off screen because like I don't want to do this again. All right. Because there's an outbreak like right here. No problem. Let's do something slightly better. And stare at a single space instead. Because apparently right over here, there's a spot for Tadbulb that I was not aware of. And so our hunt for Tadbulb last time was fine because we had an outbreak, but also horribly inefficient in comparison to this because there's a single spot right up here. Spot so close if you... Oh yeah, because Gimmighoul is considered a person for some reason. Would never, in my, you know... In my case, I would never say such things. But yeah, so there's actually a spot, like right over here, down by this waterfall, right there, that we can basically just drop down and just stare at a single spot, just one little spot. We don't even have to move our camera. We're good to go. It was salty and... What else was there for electric power? Okay, in counter power, why is it? Oh wow. Oh wow. There's like no blue on this color. Oh, that's interesting. All three of my monitors have different color settings. This I hate. But there's like no blue whatsoever on this third monitor. That's interesting. Alright, so counter power. Salty, spicy, or salty, sweet. Okay, so we'll just go with the spicy. And then we need the jam. Okay, so right around this section, there's this little cliffside over here. Also, might as well look at these Magnemite real fast. They're right here. Might as well. They're just like right there. Yeah, right around this cliffside. Right here. With the lag and the everything and the stuff and the things. Should be right here. Bam. We can't reset or anything. How do I pull out the camera again? There it is. So we can stare at these for a few minutes. We'll probably get the final Tadbulb we need here pretty quick. Maybe. Because that's pretty much the only solution I have other than going to find Bellibolt in, like, Area 0 or something. I think there is another spot where Bellibolt does spawn, Bellibolt itself. Discord isn't starting? Discord might be having an issue, but let me double check here. No, it seems good to me, so it might just be a weird thing. Weird snafu. Try killing it in Task Manager, and then restarting it from there. Also, I need to double check to see if there's another spot for Bellibolt. Bellibolt. Right by the lake. Okay. So there is a spot for it by the lake. We'll try this for a few minutes, see if we get bored, and then we'll go see if we can find it in Castle Royal Lake. Alrighty, Shady. With whatever's going on, good luck. Also, hey, Arms. How's it going? I'm good. You know, I'm all right. I'm hanging out. Spent 3 hours looking for Solosis, the weird like thing that looks like kind of like a cell on the thumbnail. Spent way too long looking for that, and not happy. Not happy. That sucked. But we got it done at least. So there's that. So now we're going after another Tadbulb, mostly because we just need one more, and it's specifically for Bellibolt. Go on the fisheye. Oh, I don't think we need it. Oh, that's lovely. I love not being able to see anything because of the snow. That's my favorite. I can't tell if that one there is red or orange. I think it's orange. All right, I'm gonna look over there, and I'm not doing this anymore. I forgot about snow. We're not doing the, we're not doing this. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna find another spot, like right over here by the watchtower. We're gonna see how this goes. I'll come back over here. I'll come back over here if it ends up being, less, you know, less good. Less gooder. Alright. So, electric type sandwich. Supposedly, Bellibolt will spawn over here. So far, not seeing any at all. Feeling lied to. Pause, hold on. I thought this was like there's one at the lake. What the fuck does that mean? 100% my like what? Oh, wait a minute. Do you mean right here? Is this what you mean? Right in this little, like... Oh. Also, why the fuck are you spawning here? Nope, nuh-uh. I'm confused how this is supposed to work. This information is not the accurate. I know I've seen them up over in this section of the map too. Or just anything to get away from snow. That's pretty much my thing right now. Is anything to get away from where it's snowing. Cause fuck that shit, I'm out. Yeah, this works. I should probably have just done that up there, but alright. If I get too close over here, then we're just gonna have Dedenne and stuff. Oh. Okay, this is way back. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So we have duck and light bulbs. This is fine. More duck. Why is there so much duck? I don't understand. I've got an encounter power electric, right? Like that what? This keeps happening lately. I thought encounter power, like once you have it like fully maxed at like level 3, it's supposed to be like that's all you find. Apparently, that is not the case. And I have been misinformed. See if I can go back like up over here to the snow. No? Okay. Not here. Not here. I hate gravity. I hate that mechanic. Absolutely loathe it. There's got to be a better spot. I too wish I could fly. Exactly. Looks like there's something here. Okay, let's try... Okay, fine. I can't ride it here. Let's try down here at this spot by the lake. Okay, so it's still considered the lake. Okay, by the way, huge missed opportunity. There's nothing behind that waterfall. Why was there nothing behind the waterfalls? There's never any sort of like waterfall cave or any sort of like stuff like that. It's Adventure 101. Always check behind the waterfall. There's always something good there. But no. We're tired of this trope. And I'm tired of you being tired of the trope. Fuck is that? Is that a pinch urchin? Why is there a pinch urchin up here? What doesn't make any sense. What are you doing here? Oh, hi, Bellibolt. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know of anywhere where just Bellibolt spawns. That's kind of the worst part, is that I just don't know anywhere where just him spawns. Lots of y'all. Lots of y'all. Cave. Also. No. Okay. Hello, Sableye. What are you doing there? This is goofy. I want to try... I know Raichu are up in Area 0. Pomo, Tadpole, Bellibolt. I mean, I know that they spawn in Area 0. That's a whole spot down there. But specifically in the bottom section. And everywhere else, there's also Palmy that we have to contend with. So I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna take a look at it, but I love a door that opens and takes 6,000 years to open. Number 3, if I remember correctly. They could have had more buildings where we could have walked inside of. They could have absolutely had more fucking buildings. They had some right here. There were doors. You could go in them. It was totally a thing. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna find something like a Paradox Pokemon that I don't want. Have to be careful. Or a Raichu or something. Well, this sucks. supposed to be like right here. I'm finding lots of you. But there's supposed to be Tadbulb here too. See, there you are. Yeah, this place doesn't work either. Alright, I guess we just have to go back to that spot. Double check, make sure nothing else spawned. No? No, okay. We're just gonna go back to that spot. God, that's boring. And then after this, we need a Nimble. Fun. Head north. Head north. Should be spawning right there. And the task begins again. Whoops. Can they not spawn, like, over here either? No, but they can. Well, that's a problem. Are they still there? Some are. Okay. God, the camera speed is so bad. Going to have conniption. Oh, so we're snowing already. There's not enough. It means there's something else spawn. Hold up. There's something else taking the spawns. Probably. What are those? These are Tadbulb. Do I still have them? I do. I forgot to actually put them back up here. Little Tadbulb. It's basically a little light bulb. It's like a light bulb tadpole. They turn into a frog of some kind. A glowy frog. Well, that was fast. Doing the snowing thing, huh? Apparently this is the spot to isolate for them. Kind of ridiculous and roundabout, but here we are. No, no, no. Oh! You can find him here too, apparently. Well, that's cool. Orange little guy. What they also are is a major pain in my rear. There are too fucking many things spawning down there. Go away. I hate how small they are. Fucking drives me up a wall. Oh, wait. I want them gone. I kind of like the way that they, like, when they got them all, when you got them all gathered up like this, I like them. I like them quite a bit, just kind of like floating there, just kind of chilling. If I wasn't shiny hunting them, and, you know, for way too long, I'd find them a lot more adorable. How much time do I have left? 6.5 minutes. There's a whole ass Bellibolt there too, apparently. Okay. That is partially what we're looking for. Looking for a Tadbulb so we can evolve it into a Bellibolt. Officially back and Discord is up. Excellent. Good. Good. That's the end of that. I always feel like my PC is one step away from death. It really does seem like that right now. I think there's definitely some kind of underlying issue, but I think it's resolvable. Could just be bad memory or something, which I know you did the test for the other day, but could just be like one small bad component, or, you know, just kind of futzing everything around. Or it could be nothing. And maybe it's just Windows having a fit. I don't know. Do I still have the tadpole? I don't still have that, right? No. No, I don't. Okay. Hi, Magnemite. What are you doing here? I'm gonna have to eliminate you. Destroy. So much up there. Who the fuck is Perrin again? It's from Scarlet and Violet. Battle Perrin from Scarlet and Violet. Who the fuck is Perrin again? I don't remember this character at all. The only one I can think of that might be their name, like, is that the photographer? Let's find out. I was right. Okay, it is the photographer. Nice. Why is there a Psyduck? Oh, that's because our sandwich has run out. Goodbye. Alright. We're going back down there. I'm not giving up. I've got time to kill. No, I don't, but I'm stubborn. Went looking for a bunch of fucking... I went looking for Bellibolt and found nothing but dead ends. It's some bullshit is what I found. I'm gonna find out that there's actually a spot where you can find Bellibolt, like, reliably. And that's gonna bug the shit out of me. Oh, they're just... I must go, my people need me. Whatever's Why are you running? Kinda wouldn't be opposed if that kept happening, but if you guys did it slower. Because then I could react and get closer. Alright, while we're staring at these, I'm gonna pull up a fucking YouTube video and see if there's a spot. Shiny Hunt Bellibolt. Silence VTuber. Show me where your information lies. VTuber mentioned? No. Don't do this to me, Shady. I don't think I need the fisheye lens, honestly. As long as I can kind of see this, like, decently. Apparently you can find them out by here? In this area. But also there's Palmot and all that shit out there too. So I don't really know what to make of that. I feel like I should just stay the course. Just keep going after this. Don't do anything dumb. Don't switch it up again. We're just gonna waste time. What the hell? You know what's gonna happen. Like I'm already sitting here like, but I should go. I should try it. I should go. I should go. I should go. So I'm gonna have to. If I don't, I'm just gonna keep thinking about it. So we're gonna wait out this next set here to see what happens, and then we're just gonna take off. Is there any sort of fast travel down to that region? No. All right. Well, I'm out. There's like tadpoles and stuff like spawning in over here, but come on, dog. Can't see what they are from here, so I'm not gonna check every single one of them. Even though I should. Apparently, it's right here. Plop. What I'm gonna find instead are fucking Ampharos, though. Oh, hey now. I gotta see what's going on here. Why are you spawning? And then there's you. Hi. Oh, God, there's an outbreak of Floatzel. Okay. Oh, that's what they're doing. What a fucking idiot. They're looking for mass outbreaks. That's what I get for skimming through a fucking video. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm an idiot. Back to this. I can't sit here. I just can't sit here and do this. I'm tempted to just kind of reset for an outbreak. I'm tempted. How much time we have left? Fuck it. There's Tadbulb here. Let's see if we can find Bellibolt in particular. It's funny that now that I'm like looking for one thing in particular, all the things that have gone looking for and haven't found very easily, now they're just all over the place. Like I saw Cloth just now. That's fun. There was the dragon type from over here. That's great. Oh look, Fungus. No. Do this for a couple minutes, and then if we don't find one, we'll just continue. No, Shady, what is sad? Besides me. It's like not a bad spot, I don't think. It's not a bad spot for Tadbulb. Pause, hold on. So straight-laced that you're messing with the system clock is bugging the shit out of me? Too bad. Cope and seethe, Shady. Cope and seethe. Alright, right up here, I'm probably gonna find things like fucking Palmo. Yep. But also Tadbulb. Tadbulb? Tadbulb. Yeah, here we go. I will take the Tadbulb for sure. Oh, it's Tadbulb mucus. Tadbulb mucus is what we collect from them. Ew. Yuck. Ew, I don't like it. Ew, it's gross. Stop it. Put it away. Keep it away from me. Makes sense, they're frogs, but I don't like the idea of electrical mucus. Nope. I think this will work. I think this is gonna work. The Tadbulb outbreak. Can you, what are you doing? Oh. What are you doing? Scoot, 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 scoot. Silly Billy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 15. Okay. Yeah, that's not... This is not bad. This is not bad at all. Kind of a shame that I had to use a sandwich to get this, but this is a good spot. I'm happy with this. You will return. I'm not sure if I believe you, Shady, but you know what? I trust you for now. I walked into you. Uh-oh. Another sneeze. Okay. I'm not happy about these guys, though. Whatever. Definitely getting lower. We will take it. Happily. Happily. You gonna keep going? Okay. Why are they all, like, over here? It's really weird the way they're spawning. We even hit the... not many left, have we? I think I should stop. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 should do it. Okay. Fortunately, we have Palmy. Okay. I don't want to be in this tree. I don't want to be around it. I'm not sure if that's orange or red. I think that's orange. Let's see, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Where are the missing 2? Probably on the side of that wall. 3. That's 9. 10. That's 15. Okay. See, now we can just rely on counting. This is fine. I can see them all. It's not hard. Just have to figure out which one is which. That's the tricky part. That group's all orange. Alright, so you got 5 here, 5 there, so that's 10. That's 4, that's 5, okay. That's 10. My phone's battery doing? Oh, it's just fine. I don't think those are either. See, that's 2, so there's 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, maybe? Not too sure. Oh, he despawned. Yeah, and he's gone. They do kind of wander off and despawn themselves somewhat, but not nearly enough to make it efficient and useful. That's like 7 there. 15. Welcome back, Shady. We are still looking. We're looking for the wee bastard. That one looks red. Pause. I don't think it is, though. I think that's just orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's just 15. Oh, wait a minute. No? No. Okay.
I got my hopes up for a second there.
Yeah, we've officially hit the 4-hour mark, too. Good lord. Me getting closer to the tree was supposed to make you stop spawning there. Too orange down there. Kind of... I'm learning it. I'm training my eye. Also orange. Can't see those two. Just to make sure I'm close enough to this ridge so nothing can still spawn there. What are you doing here? Oh, goodness. There's like what? Okay, so there's 1, that's 5. That's 6. So that's 11. 15. I don't even have the sandwich on anymore at this point. I'm not going to. I know that it boosts our odds, but that's just... No. I wasted it to get the outbreak. No, I'm not spending another one. Which means it'll take longer, probably, but who cares? It's my stream, I'll do what I want. I hate that only one spawns down there. What is that? 6, 3, 4, 10. Yes, that's 15. Why did they make this thing so goddamn small? Like, okay, you needed the first one to be kind of small and kind of cutesy and everything. Why did they do this? Why didn't they make it so the yellow, like, on the top of it, like the actual light bulb portion, why didn't they make that blue? Why didn't they make it like the inverse, like where Bellibolt becomes this, you know, this shade of yellow, but then Tadbulb becomes the shade of blue that is normally Bellibolt? Why didn't they do that? That would have made way more sense. But no, we have to make it like this. Big freaking schlong. Yeah. Could be. We might have to give up for the night here pretty soon if we don't find it. No nimble. It's kind of lame. Probably should have just done the nimble, then the Tadbulb later. Alright, so 4. You have 4 there. 7. So that's 12. 15. Okay. Once again, the reason why I'm counting is because there's a maximum of 15 spawns unless one is shiny, and that kind of overwrites the rule. It isn't counted to the 15. So you can, so basically the shiny Pokemon is not counted in that like limit. So if a shiny Pokemon spawns, you'll have it likely 16. I've had 17, where there were 2 shinies. But that's, you know, highly irregular. I saw something there. That's weird. Okay. Side 12, 15. Why are you running? Why are you going that way? Explain yourselves. This sucks. Would be better if I used a sandwich. It would. Trying so hard not to. I don't mind them gathering up like that. That's actually kind of helpful. There was a better spot, like right here. Only problem is that already there's something spawning right there. Could you let me the fuck up? By Persian, by Persian. If I'm too far this direction, there's the Pommy that's gonna spawn, isn't there? Yep. Well, no, there's the Oh, okay. Missing one. Next to my sight. Psyduck, why? This goddamn thing. What? Really? Blah. Why? Why are so many of them stacked up over there? Why is this thing just the worst? Why is Solosis and this thing just the worst tonight? I'm just having the worst luck. Like, it took like 3 hours for us to find a fucking, like, just to actually get all the Solosis done. It took us like 3 hours. No, unacceptable. With a sandwich, mind you. Get her done. Yeah. I'm trying. I'm fucking trying, dog. You're not cooperating. It's getting fucking late. Oops. You know what? Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. All right. I'm not enjoying myself anymore. I'm like, I could be playing this other game right now. And that's always a good sign to know, like, okay, you need to stop. So I'm going to stop. I'll handle the rest of this later another time. And I'll grab them all off screen, and then we'll evolve them whatever needs to be evolved over there. But yes, so if you haven't already, be sure to like, subscribe, comment all down below on the description, and check the stuff in the description all down below. Excuse me. See, I'm frustrated and tired now. So yeah, go check all that stuff out, and I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. We're going to be playing more Xenoblade tomorrow, because I want to. All right, everybody. Have a good night. Laters.